I'm up in it, feeling it, catch me and being it, see what I see in it, untypical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, 'cause I know, but you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe on your dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, 'cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling? Push me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, untypical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, 'cause I know, but you don't. It is me you adore. How does
don't know how you stand it.
Ever thought that our lives are just one big game? Like, someone is sitting there playing with us, like some adult plaything? And no, I don't mean that kind of adult. It makes you think, though.
Where'd you come
Bad
from?
time to get lost.
That hurt.
That'll teach you.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Faster. The sun is... It's not breaking my skin.
Guys, after I went bear hunting one day, I asked the hunter if he wanted to see my bear chest. I showed him the pelt of the bear I just killed and pointed to its chest. Oh, you should have seen the disappointment on his face.
Where'd you come from?
Someone there?
Who's there? I knew I heard.
there something you wanted? How about for a change you do something for me?
Who's there?
All those elves suffered at our hand. We better go and see what reward Hermaeus Mora has in store for us. Being the date with sense of knowledge and memory, I'm guessing he's going to give us some kind of a bit. Secret. Let's hope it's something like the answer to how to stay young and good looking forever. Then you could forget me.
Bus. Why am I even talking? Why the
to hump all these stupid objects just to please you. I mean hump as in carrying stuff, by the way, not that... not hang around then. right behind you. Let's get going.
Used to call Windhelm the City of Kings. In my books, anyway.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Have to go.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
You're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... Just a man's life work is all. You would do that? It's buried with its make. Corral mill was a... Look, please, don't tell me. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool! Quintus, could you fetch me a copy of the firmament? I need to compare the old star charts to today's.
Did they really record the star positions from Corral Mills?
May the 8th. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? I know what I'm doing. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
A book. Is that it? It better contain some knowledge that mere mortals cannot comprehend, such as the meaning of life. Otherwise, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Come, my champion. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xerxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
keep clear of the colony. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Yes, well, you can stay away from mine.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
This is why people have a problem with your college.
I'm just... Got any ale or mead? Yeah.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. I could get used to this. And that's the stuff? I hope you're not just trying to get me.
You lost? Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Will you stop embarrassing me? Everyone is looking at us. It must be you. It couldn't possibly be me.
My job is to serve the... Me? Maybe you'd like... It'd be good to have that staff. Thanks. I'll be waiting for it.
What?
Dagor and I have spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
I do take the noble person to be my wife, or possibly...
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, the real... People won't... This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty.
Silver King.
Safe travel.
I don't know how it works. woman at the orphanage in Riften is a right troll and treats those children like scum. Yet they all say how much...
Did we have an appointment? Items? I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight. Take a look. To remember, ward first, then summon.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts. Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration. Much like Mjol, as the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior. Before a Thane, my steward, when the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
Well, as Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance. Splendid! There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
You're someone who can get things done. Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations. Good journey to you.
If this isn't... If you... My blade bit... In fact, if you'd fetch my... Thank you. Do hurry, please. Until next time.
Have you ever read the list of Smithsonian made? It sounds like my kind of book. What? Just because I'm female doesn't mean I can't enjoy a nice classy piece of literature? I've heard it's quite intellectually stimulating. Actually, I just heard it was stimulating. Although I don't think it was the intellectual kind.
Look! Bakum!
What brings you to Ballamon today? Repair? Lazy good for... Here's the sword. Tell Harl to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Do you have something to say?
Took your Here you go, for your trouble. Until next time.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Welcome back. Astonishing. Rarely in my travels have I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time. I'm right behind you.
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for money.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month. And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Please, don't take the statue. It's the old... Not Lady... I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, you're here for So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Yes, goodbye.
kind heart. Watch the skies, traveler.
So, can I interest you in anything today? What? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
This isn't happening.
No! You're going to break it!
This isn't happening. You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career.
No!
I was fearless.
Right, I get it.
But that's
Pay
what
on
gives
time
all
from
the-
now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold. And leave me in peace.
What do you want? With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Of course. It's all in this note. You want something or not? Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Yeah, what do you want? This is about...
Mercy! Somebody help!
you shouldn't be naked in public, but I managed to get a free
Job's
outfit
done
out
and
of
you
it,
even brought the
so it
gold.
can't be all that
Best of
bad.
all, you did it clean. I
mean,
like
it's
that.
not like you would leave me
Dumping
walking
bodies
around
and keeping the
naked all
guards
time.
quiet can be expensive. Well done. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. That's the spirit. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about? Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
Even if you're one of us, you better not. Trouble. I don't care if you're best buddies with the guildmaster. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something? Oh yeah? I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house. I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Until next time.
This is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Grignol. Before we continue, I want to make one thing. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise
You listen to what Mercer has to say. Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our
People
line
say
of work.
Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent,
largest client.
and I'm proud to call it home.
However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut it.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting
I'm
something?
itching for a fight.
Since Grignol assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of cooking. Simple. Do as you're told and keep... You should talk with Delvin... Oh, I talked to Tamelia in the flat. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estates. The catch, that important client Mercer mentioned, would be furious if you did. That's not how things work. Without them at our backs, we'd be in... Maven, the guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate, and out of the clear blue. So we send in Vex and find... Aye. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Mercenaries.
begin, I want to make two things. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. And two, then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us, like... And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. You think you're finished? I've got plenty more where that
So
came
you're the
from.
new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. For a small fee.
I journeyed
Sure.
with my father on hunting.
Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Until next time.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands. See? So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. That's where you come in. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. Where you off to? There's work to be done.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Come here a second.
Let's talk for a moment.
What is it?
shield. Yes, Lieutenant's always said.
Who's there? should have seen the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless, took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Where'd you come from?
dangerous places in Palmyra. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this. But I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat. I don't believe you. That's not your way. No! I'm not about to let you ruin everything I've worked so hard for. Huh?
Never traded my skills for... Hey, I've always adventured on my own terms.
Worthless I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this. I can't. If I do, I may as well cut... I don't believe you. That's not your way. Give it your best shot. What was that?
Where'd you come?
Is someone there?
That hurts.
worth. I didn't think Maven or I can't. If I do, I don't believe you. That's not your... Give it your best shot.
Who's there?
What's that?
Itching for a fight.
I've always wondered. Since when people die, they take their final form as they...
That's the best you
traded my skills for pay. Always adventured on my own terms. I'm itching for a fight.
be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
I wanted to say something to you. Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Let me take a look at what you found. Arenga's soul. He has no... If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead. Blast. But for now, you're off to speak to Maiden Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No. Nothing like that. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course, your pay. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
Hey, let's talk a second. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just want... Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
I'm itching for a fight.
We're routed! Fall back! Over here.
You should never fight a woman.
You're as good
They
as
always
dead.
fight dirty.
There's no escape.
I'll carve you into pieces! I cannot best you! We're routed! Fall back! I cannot best you! We're routed! Fall back!
Ain't no doubt about it. Huh? Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip. Seeing as how Riften is home to the Thieves Guild, maybe we can work something out if you have trouble
No
with the
fan of
law.
the sun, but that would be better than this.
You're like me, huh? Fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Need a drink? You go to the B&B. Stay out of the ragged flag. Stay out of the ragged.
I showed him the belt of the bear I just killed and pointed to its chest. Oh, you should have seen the disappointment on his face.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggar's guild over the faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Come to... What brings you to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will... The Forge knows that...
Was there something you wanted? Okay, but don't push your luck. Okay then.
I love the cold deck.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? All right then.
Itching for a fight.
Take a look. Until next time.
Need something? Until next time.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm itching for a fight.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
I'm itching for a fight.
It's not great for my stomach.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go. sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could beat the heck.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Drake, I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sadbjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. We're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sadbjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison, you're going to happen by and lend poor old Sadbjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning it. Now get going before Sadbjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
I'm itching for a fight.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. Here, my only demand is that these birds are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Why must there always be incest inside temples? It really does make me feel a little... Did I say incest? I meant incense. The smell really gets up my nose. Still remember how to fight. on your own size. Or bigger as you would stand more chance than meeting me. Careful! You wouldn't have a pretty face. Done.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
You need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim. You're in the right place.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your meat?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honey Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
create. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
I don't think that could have gone any better. So, Maven wants to hunt down... You're welcome to...
Here, this should help. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
I think I need to go to bed after all this walking. Care to join me? Oh, no, I didn't mean, I meant separate. I guess you just stop talking.
Most of my kin are in the Longhouse. Come back during the day if you wish to train.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always...
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I'm itching for a fight.
You should see my forge wife shoot those, if you need weapons or armor. You wish to learn from the best, eh? So be it. My mother Cheryl, you wish to learn from the best, eh? So be it.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
trust you have good news for me. This doesn't tell me much. Well, you should bring this in. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done here. I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done here.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting. Can you imagine?
I don't...
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you
Word
know.
on the... Exactly.
If you ever need more...
Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabyarn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, there you are. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. His real name is Gulamai. Gulamai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Hey, good to see you.
I can't believe Gulamai's mixed up in all this. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You're going to have to buy him off. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. Just keep on Gulamai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gulamai is holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we find that information quite valuable as well. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gulamai alive.
So you're good with picking locks? I like to think I'm good with picking locks too, but judging by the number of corpses lying around with lockpicks and...
This must... That beautiful...
No!
You want to talk?
I'm itching for a fight. I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War, or I'd earn it. Oh, thank you. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. But I was there. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them.
I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare. Typical solitude wench is like the city. Stormy exterior, but the charms that lie within.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me. Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business. If you're the best the guild's got, worse shape than I imagined. I don't deal in land. Oh, I'm sorry to say I know that. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal. Well, now that you mention it, I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
I'm itching for a fight. Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Take too many drinking game. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
Maybe you need a partner, Just picture it. 2 room, the dusty room, strapping.
Off the coast and ways to the east, you'll find the wreck of the Grindhammer.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me in my sword fighting. Can you imagine?
High Moon Cave is down to the southwest, but it ain't fit for exploring. There are stories. Vampires, some say. I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always...
Please, don't interrupt the court.
Scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, young Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, partners. Rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business with the court? You mean that... I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on.
If I need
But if you want to clear out the cave...
Oh, don't give me... We have
sure
something of
you'll
a
be paid
vampire.
for your work.
I don't expect you to be capable. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Feel free to return to me with questions.
More clever than you,
The Blue
definitely.
Palace is an open forum.
I'm too old to work. That don't make me too old to drink.
It's all...
Ah, I see you have the wine. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
Walking the breadth of Skyrim.
Not at all. I consider it an investment, prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Beware the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
I'm itching for a fight.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My wife raise it.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
A word of advice. Never buy a used copy of The Lost Argonian Maid. The covers are always worn and the pages stuck together. I just don't get it. I swear, there must be something.
Everything's all right?
rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything. Honest, I see you wish to be reasonable. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help! No, no! Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Always glad to help. What's on your mind? Okay then.
Over there. It's exhilarating. Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her, if only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you. Together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Good. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I'm taking care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you? Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how. A lot of skill. That should do it. What is it? Sketchy.
mother was a strong woman. She's the one who corrected me on my sword fight. Boost!
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
one of these days you will become like me. Yeah, you wish.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of the warm blood.
Blood will adorn my...
We'll pay for that. That does it!
Out of my way! I'll
horse riding?
Bruce? Always adventured on my own terms.
ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time
So
for
you're
you,
pretty good at using a weapon with both hands. Then again, I heard you only like handling big weapons.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
I ventured into quite a few North ruins in my day.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique power. Had I intended, my original, I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way.
You're done stabbing me!
Easy. How are you feeling? No. Had I intended to kill you, my original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on the arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake, before both of you arrived. I wish I knew. Enther. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Perhaps I'll tell... Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Speak only to
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Can I help you with anything else? Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Got any ale or mead? Until next time.
What's on your mind? I could get used to this. And that's the stuff? I hope you're not... Just trying to get...
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this canyon.
They say Horse Stormcloak murdered the
What
High
kind of a
King.
woman do you think I am?
Down at any time.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important.
I've never been a sensual. Never traded my skills for men. I've always adventured on my own terms.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is Reshuan Zet. You idiot! I'm sorry, I got too excited. Persist. I'll let if you deal with Nimi. Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Now stand aside.
It's not surprising that Dwemer are no longer among us, with such dangerous underground cities. Surely they must have set off a lot of... Almost impossible to avoid.
discovered in Meshuan Zeld, you have my... As promised, here's the key to the dwelling. Take a look. Then you were well informed. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. Preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor. You are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
I'm itching for a fight.
Old dwarven city underneath the keep. The Shuan Zed. Best steer clear if you don't want to steal.
Break the Luan Markart, and it's off to sit in a mine with you.
What a waste. There must be a dozen
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
Alright. Is someone there? Who's that?
Someone there? Now you're mine. Here. Who's there?
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
What's your business here in Winterhold? Stay clear of that college. Nothing but foul deeds behind those walls. Winter, I've heard Hansa was in line to be good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return.
Well, I'm so glad I came
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo?
visit some town that has the
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so...
college, and the
A
most
rubbing,
important
eh?
thing of all,
Odd.
somewhere
I
to
expected
get a drink.
notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Anthea? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Arthur. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Anther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need
We
of
must
me,
hasten to
find
Riften
me in
before
the
Mercy can You've come this. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time we'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time? I'm always on the lookout for all... Huh? I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll see what I can do.
Who's there?
Victory is yours!
Everything all right?
Business, will you?
What do you need?
Heard about you and your honeyed words. I'm itching for a fight.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of
You
this.
gonna buy something? Just what you see here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness, this forest. The trees here are so beautiful.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the pond. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. next time.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
Eyeing in seven.
So you're good with conjure...
I'm glad you're here. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
I don't care. I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. It's got to be
You
true.
should have seen me.
I've known Mercer too long.
I was
It's true,
fearless
Brynjolf.
and took too many risks.
Every word.
But
Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Queen. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
I have been told that I have one of the nicest voices in Skyrim, or even Daniel for that matter.
It's gone. Everything's
I
gone.
say I
Get in
am
here, all
inclined
of
to
you.
agree.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
I'm itching for a fight. I'm itching for a fight.
says, Vex. This ain't helping right there.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Del, Vex, watch the flag. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. If you... Well, if you happen to... This should compensate you for your fight. Well. If you happen to cross, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Well. If you happen to cross it, there you go. This should cover it. Well. If you have... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I feared that was the case. Anything else? What? Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Be careful, lass. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key. Good question. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No, it's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. That'd be bald. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well. Did you catch my meaning?
Stabbed in her back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again. Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Well, if you hadn't, what a delightful fight. This should cover it. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. That pig. Oh, I have info on him. Vald, good side? The only thing Vald understands is gold. And then, sure, but your best... Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse.
On my own.
So, you're Brynjolf.
While you're in there, help yourself to anything in
Looks like much to me.
I dare Mercer to come back here.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk wake you pass.
presume you're
Look at me
bothering
that
me
way.
for a good reason.
Who are you to judge me?
What in the name of oblivion do you want? Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer. A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
I'm aspiring to earn that. Master Elgrim says my errant formulas have cost Master to restore. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients.
Thanks again. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
I'm itching for a fight.
always around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Working at the Riften Fishery.
Ours is to
I
smile
presume
at
you're
your
bothering
passing.
me for a good reason. Really? Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Ball. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften
I
again.
remember a cut person who drove me on the road once. When I drew Grim Saga,
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away. Of mine? What is it? I can't believe it. How'd you talk her into this? Never mind, I don't care. I'm just glad I don't got to work for Maven anymore. Here, you did me a favor. I guess I owe you one.
Yes? Did you want something?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Can't talk. I'm out of here.
time to get lost, friend.
That hurts. Better acquainted.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
itching for a fight.
Come on, I won't fight.
Never should have come here.
Now you're boy.
That's the last of them.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes. Well. If you haven't, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Huh?
We've scoured the town. Any luck on your end? Sure's beat if he gets his hands on them. Agreed. I've spoken to Carlia. Quickly. We have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lads.
Decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I've heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare
A word of
ourselves
advice.
on equal footing. Just outside the rift, beyond the southeast gate is a small park cut up the
Is
mountain.
it stuck together?
At the end of that park is a
I just don't get it.
old stand.
I swear, there must be some kind of conspiracy.